season. These two teams trying to overcome the injuries and hopefully get healthier down the stretch.
Now the starting group for the visitors. The starting gate, opening night in the NBA. Brent, what are you most looking forward to?
I just like to see who it is that, in terms of their competitive spirit right now, is coming out of training camp hungry. Let's see in the next couple weeks which team jumps out and which coaching staffs have done a great job preparing their team coming out of camp. Now, we know that teams can fall off, Kevin. The talent will catch up. Other veteran teams may get themselves back into a rhythm. But coming out of training camp, how much more together are teams, and teams that have made changes, what are they playing like now?
What's their chemistry?
Exactly. Let's find out how they're going to play this year.
Now, here's Taylor. Here's the break. Here's James. Rebound by Tavares. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Campazzo, James covering. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. And the home team has possession.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them.
Here is Hilliard. James outside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. Campazzo misses the three.
Man, he's had 3 good looks at the basket and nothing to show for it.
Here's Hines. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
To the inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
James outside. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. From inside, banked in off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Campazzo, James covering. So the wing on the left deflects the pass. And they're running. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Pass to Tompkins. Inside. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the first. He gets that one.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Here is Hilliard. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
1:15 left in the first. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions. And he makes both free throws. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Laprovitola. Baseline jumper. Here's Reyes. Second shot opportunity. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Knocked away. And that one is good.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
46 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Quizer. And here's the break. Jumps up. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Laprovitola. Can't connect from short range. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Now the pass to Fernandez. Here's Mickey. Looking to end the run. That shot missing. Up in time. No good. Shot missing. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the... Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
We've got Mickey, and it's Reyes in at the power forward. Here's Laprovitola. No points in the game yet for him. Pass to Mickey. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Brent, when you look back on all the stars you played against during your career, who was the biggest intimidator?
Well, I think about intimidating players, and the first word that comes to mind is Anthony Mason. I know he wasn't a bona fide star player, but
right.
You know the role that he had for
Yes,
the teams that he played with, and Anthony Mason was a player you did not want to be playing against. During my era, most of the years that I had some successes and minutes on the floor, it was certainly Kevin Garnett. The way that KG approached every game, and you spent many seasons watching him very closely, from year 1 to year 18 or 19, KG came at you every game, every night with the same kind of zest and excitement to compete.
Well put.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Poked away, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Baker passes to Kufis. And he banks in the layup. Kufis has got his first points of the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another, Greg.
Baker with the bucket.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Here's Laprovitola. It's through for his second basket. He's now 2 for 6. And so here's the home team. Defended by Fernandez. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Baker. No good on the triple. shooting 27%. The offense is just embarrassing themselves. Fernandez, that's good. Fernandez has got his first points of the night. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. 1:56 left to play here in the second quarter. Defended by Fernandez. Out left to the wing. Lots of room. And that's good for 2. He's got 5.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Pass to Laprovitola. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Carroll. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Defended by Fernandez. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the point. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Campazzo, James covering, and they turn it over. Up in the line that time.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
To the paint. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Vorontsevich. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Campazzo, James covering. Reyes, the pass to Tavares. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. 5 on the clock. Shoots from the baseline. Rebounded by Bolenboy. Bolenboy's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And so it's the home team riding a 15. Half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. James looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. An easy 2 points on the layup. James has got his second basket.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Halftime talks can go all over the board, but right there coming out, that's the way you want to start the half. Be aggressive.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Talent coming from everywhere these days, Brent, including the developmental league. The G League has done a wonderful job of watching players develop there and then vaulting them up to the big league.
And I think last year, Kevin, the numbers were that more than half the players in the NBA had spent some time in the G League. You want to talk about that league coming a long way?
What an impact.
Massive. And what you're seeing, too, over the past few years, Kevin, is people doing a great job of using the G League a lot better. Not just experimenting and lab ratting what that team is about, but really well thought out player development and stints for guys on their team rather than just practicing and traveling and sitting and watching games. You're watching guys go play a game in the afternoon and then coming up to the NBA level and participating in an NBA game that night. That's going to go a long way to make guys in the early part of their career take their necessary strides in a lot quicker than they normally would.
This two-way contract has been a wonderful addition.
Except if you talk to their agents, Kevin. Yes, it's been very good for the control of...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shoots a three. They get the rebound. From deep. No good on the shot. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Hines, and that one good.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
To the middle. Here's Tompkins. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Shoots in deep. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And they're moving it up. Here's Taylor. Lays it up off the glass.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
James kicks to Hilliard. And Tompkins pulls it down. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Back to Taylor. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Down low, here's Mickey, and a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. To the paint, and he finishes nicely on the layup. 5 points in the game.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Feeds to Tompkins. Nifty move. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. First one falls for him. And so Tompkins nails both of them. 54 seconds left to play in the third. Passes to Voron Savic. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen. Kicks to Fernandez. To the inside. Here's Reyes. Fernandez, the pass to Reyes. And here is Fernandez. Puts it up. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Fernandez has got his second bucket of the night. The pass to Vorontsevich. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And the first one drops. That one is no good. Carroll for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And it's Carroll in at the 2-guard position. And here comes the break. Here's Baker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Quickly up court with the basketball, delivered a perfect strike.
Here's Laprovitola. Pass to Tavares. Pass to Quizer. Inside, Reyes. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
Baker with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Over to the left wing. Fires for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Carroll. And there it is for him. They've shared the load offensively.
And guys, they put the defense on their heels. You can see right now they're trying to react, and that's what you want when you're in a rhythm offensively.
That's great defense, and he's a player who can struggle in the face of some really tough interior D.
6 on the shot clock. Trains the three-pointer. Carroll's got 5 points now this quarter.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Here's Hilliard. James outside. 6 to shoot. On the wing. Offensive rebound. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they've put the defense on the defensive.
Tavares chipped back in for 2.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
James outside. To the middle. Here's Hines. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
To the paint. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 8 rebounds in this game. To the left wing. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now, and James picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Oh, that's blocked. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line. It's the first. That shrinks the margin to just 4. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
And they double up James. Hines. The putback. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Campazzo, and it's blocked. Here is Hilliard. .30 seconds left in the 4th quarter. 5 to shoot. Passes it to James. It falls.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Campazzo, James covering. Campazzo, and it's off from 3-point range. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah.
unprecedented improvements to shooting, puck pickups, upper and lower body fluidity, and goaltending. Unprecedented improvements to shooting, puck pickups, upper and lower body fluidity, and goaltending.
And they've got a few injuries on their bench. Less options, but you think not too big of an impact for them.
2 players injured. One of their stars out. Something they'll have to dig deep to overcome.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Williams, and it's Lucas in at the point guard. Williams. Lucas passes to Vesely. Doesn't get it to drop for him. On opening night, Clark, both teams would love to start off, obviously, on a winning note.
Without question. I mean, setting that winning tone, gaining that confidence that comes from winning, and they all count. Wins today are just as important as wins that you get in March and April.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from James. Lucas, James covering. Lucas passes to Vesely. He gets it in there.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Out to the right wing. Here's Hines. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Now, here's Vesely. Datome dishes to Williams. Shoots. Shot by Datome, no good.
You know, the fact is, he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And stolen by James. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Lucas, James covering. Lucas passes to Vesely. Lock at 6, and he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with.
And there's the pass to Datome. Off with the layup. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Finish off the break.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's Lucas. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Hilliard. Rebound by Vesely. Passes it to DeCola. Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Back to James. On the money with the open jumper. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Williams passes to Datome. Shoots from the right block. Here's Vesely. A second chance effort. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Down low. And the layup's good off the glass.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And Greg, those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Vesely. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Here's Bowling Boy. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Voron-Savic. Shot clock at 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Out to the wing, to the inside. Laverne. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Westerman passes to Laverne. Releases. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. He got it up. And so it's the visiting team with a 6-point. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Here's Strelniks. And the 3 off target. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Here's Mamatoglu. And he misses his first shot.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Inside. Ball and boy, shot is off. For the game at 42%. Makes it off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Hackett. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Westerman. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Misses in close. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Strelniks. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Clark, if you were a coach on a team, what would you want to see from a guy by the end of his rookie season in the NBA?
You know, Kevin, I won't be specific because I think it's more general in my estimation. Owning his development, whatever that means, embracing how he's going to get better. If it's a particular area.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Dishes to Kufis. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Tries it from 9. No good off the back of the rim. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Releases. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Being around 40% from the floor here. Got a piece of it. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And he knocks down the first one.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
Down low, Kalinic, and that one drops.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Has been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. To the middle, Antonov, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's Westerman. James covering, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Baker. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Thomas.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Williams, here we go. Here's DeColo. James covering. Count that bucket.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. There's a minute left now here in the second.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
And the first one at the line is good. Vassili's checked in for Thomas. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. It's stolen, and here's the fast break. Count that one.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Pass to Nunley. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game. 34 seconds left in the first half of the game. There's Baker. The 3. Rebound by Vasily. 19 seconds left in the first half. There's Slukas. A 3-pointer, no good. It's deflected. Stolen by Vasily. To the paint. Here's Nunley, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Nunley's got 4 points this quarter.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
And here's James outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. We've got Williams, and it's Lucas in at the 1. James, the pass to Hines. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The pass to Vesely. There's Lucas. The wing jumper off target. And here is James to the left side wing. No good that time. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Lucas passes to Williams. He feeds it to Vesely. There's Lucas. Passes it to Vesely. Second chance shot. Can't capitalize inside.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Williams with the block. Here's DeCola. The quick look, no good that time.
Boy, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
Great pass to set up the lay-in. He has 6. Clark, you ever think we'll see a player coach in the NBA again?
I don't think so, Kevin. The role is just so demanding. You know, it requires so much, and there's so much scrutiny now. I don't think you can effectively play and coach in this day and age. No, I don't think you'll see it.
Last one we saw was Dave Collins back in the late 70s, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's right. That's a long time ago, man.
With the Boston Celtics.
Yep.
That's tipped. Pushing it up. Here's Hackett. And he converts the layup.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Pass to Laverne. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. Here's Mamatoglu. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. To the left wing. No good from outside. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Plays it up and banks it in.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And around 41% on the night. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kalinic. Good as the jump shot falls. 6 points for him.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
The pass to Hackett. There's a minute left in the third quarter. Here's Strelniks. His 3-pointers off the mark. And pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. To the inside. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Hackett. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. The three ball. Drills it from outside.
Oh, great ball movement there.
43% from the floor. Pass to Bowling Boy. With 1 on the clock, we're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The away team, they're up by 3. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Thomas, and it's Lucas in at the 1 spot. Here's Baker, and he uses the glass on the layup. DeColo passes to Slucas. Kicks it to DeColo. And stolen by James. And they're pushing it up. Here's Hilliard, and it's denied. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Number 26.
James outside. Charity stripe shot. Unable to get that one.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Williams gets the bucket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's James over Thomas. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see the assists pile up because the rhythm is on display offensively.
Here's Hilliard. Nice again. Rebound that time, collected by Nunley.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And he makes the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. And both free throws good for Williams. Gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. And he could not get that one to... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
He's guarded by Williams. 6 to shoot. Here's James. They get a hand on it. shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Hines, the pass to Hilliard. James outside. Knocks it loose and stolen by Williams. Here's DeColo. Chalk up 2 there. DeColo's got 4 points this quarter.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Pass to Hines. To the wing on the left. There's Hilliard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
You know, Greg, I think that might have been intentional. Perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
They get it back. Pass to Slukas. He kicks to DeColo. There's the pass to Vesely. Here's DeColo. Had the space there, but it's offline. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. James outside. From outside, off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. On 1 and 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Hilliard. Here's James, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And that was huge right there. Just as cool as he could be. And he's been clutch at the line there in a very tense moment.
Shoots it up. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
He's guarded by Williams. Rebound by Williams. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Kicks to DeColo. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Hilliard. Now James. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean,
lower body fluid, and goaltender. Unprecedented improvements, shooting, puck pickups, upper and lower body fluid, and goaltending.
Two injuries, one of their stars out, but it's all about how you respond to the adversity.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Williams, and it's Vesely in at the 5 down low. Taylor passes to Tompkins. To the middle, here's Tavares, and he goes in for the dunk.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter, aggressive move inside.
Here's Vesely, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. The entire offseason leading up to tonight, Steve, as a player, do you already know if your team has a chance to be special this early?
You know, Kevin, yeah, you do. And I think the teams that I've been on and teams that you see and saying we don't have a chance to win, you try to trick yourself. You're looking at management and ownership. Can we make a deal throughout this year to get us in contention? But you got to be realistic. You know the teams that you don't have a chance to win their championship.
Here's Lucas. Knocked loose. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. This is to Tompkins. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Lucas. Rebound by Tavares.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Here's Taylor. That 3 off the mark. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. And DeColo kicks to Tome. Lucas passes to Vesely. Here's Tome to the right side. Tipped away. It's stolen by Taylor. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
That one's not going to go.
In a funk this quarter, he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Pass to Tavares, and it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Campazzo. Rebound by Vesely.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
There's Lucas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. So both teams making some changes here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's Laprovitola. Reyes. Laverne grabs the miss. Here's Mamatoglu. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
Here's Laprovitola. And the pass to Mickey. And he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
There's Lucas. It's blocked.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
On up the court. Passes to Reyes. And here in the first quarter with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And good that time. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Stolen away. Here's Fernandez. It's good.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one falls for Fernandez. And 1:01 left to play in the first. Good on the three-point shot.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Here's Quizer. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Here's Thomas. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Off on the layup. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Inside, Mickey, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
The shot gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Here's Laprovitola. Here's Fernandez. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on...
And so it's the visiting team, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
And it's Mejri in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Gozier. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
All alone. He can't get that one.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Just 5 to shoot. Over to the left wing. There's Nunley. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
To the wing right side. Gozier passes to Mejri, makes it off the glass. Mejri's got 4 points in the quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
They grabbed their own miss. The putback. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Down low. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Carroll. That shot misses. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. From 7, and it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Both teams changing it up here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Left side, Williams. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Smitty, every team has its leaders, either official or unofficial. What's expected, in your opinion, out of a team captain?
Well, I think leadership. I mean, also have the same, I guess, voice of the coaching staff and organization, and also the voice of winning. I think if you have a leader that can do that, sometimes that leader's vocal, sometimes that leader leads by example, but you usually know who that is.
Pass to Nunley. Here's Westerman. And Tompkins pulls it down.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
From the stripe, that one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
Campazzo. No good that time. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9.
That's how you set the table, and everybody gets to eat.
Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Williams with the block. 43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's the break. Here's Tompkins. Nice touch on the shot from close range. Tompkins has got his second basket of the night.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And also a lot of skill. This is exactly the type of thing you practice for over and over again.
Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Fires the 3. DeColo can't get it to go. Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Kicks it to Taylor. One second left. And so it's the visiting team. We dive into the second half. We'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? We've got Williams, and it's Lucas in at the 1. Taylor passes to Tavares, and it's good for 2. Tavares has got 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
We've got Williams, and it's Lucas in at the 1 spot. Campazzo, and he lays it straight in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Six on the shot clock. There's Lucas. He kicks it to Vesely. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Laverne, he's checked in for Williams. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. They've got Laverne, and it's DeColo in at the 2 spot. And there's the pass to Tompkins. The 17-footer goes down. 6 points for him.
Terrific game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
They've got Taylor, and it's Fernandez in at the small forward. Great open look there. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. They've got Laverne, and it's Lucas in at the point. To the paint. Tompkins misses.
Even though that one didn't go down, I like the offensive game plan here. 3 for 4 coming out of the break.
Here's Vesely. And Tompkins pulls it down. And here they come. Here's Fernandez. Gets a very good look and converts. Fernandez has got 7.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Here's Lucas. And Tompkins pulls it down. Tompkins has got his 4th rebound in this one.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Passes it to Lucas. A 3. And Tompkins pulls it down. Tompkins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mickey. Misses the layup. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. A nice shot by Vesely.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Down low. Tompkins misses. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Datome, the pass to Vesely. Here's DeColo. Lets the 3 fly. And Tompkins pulls it down. Pass to Fernandez. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Here's Datome. The feed now to Vesely. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Vesely's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
Here's the lob to the hoop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's DeColo. Off target from outside.
What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
And plenty of contact up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed. And the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. 34 seconds left to play in the third. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
Takes the 13-footer. That one good for 2.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Laprovitola. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Stolen by Vesely. Fast break. Here they come. With 4 seconds on the clock. No good at the rim. And so it's the visiting team. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A good side. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Smitty, when things get heated between two players, we often see a double technical call. But should the instigator be penalized more if it can be determined who was the instigator?
I agree, Kevin. I just don't like sometimes when two guys get into it and you just automatically call a double technical. Because the strategy-wise, if I was playing Kevin and their best player had a technical already, I would get into it just so I can call a double technical and hopefully he'll be gone.
Now, wait a minute. Did you really? Honestly?
No, we did. I mean, I think that back in the day, you saw like Patrick Ewing, for instance. He had a tech. We would just send somebody out there just to see a couple plays. If we can get him thrown out. Especially now, if you just call a double technical the way they do, a lot of star players have been gone.
And so far, very efficient all around, about 55%. Laprovitola passes to Reyes. The pass to Quizer. 5 on the clock. From 10 feet out, up again. Rebound by Williams, being 40% from the field. Here's Pamatoglu. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Carroll passes to Reyes. Williams with the steal. Inside. Here's Thomas, and the bank shot is good.
It might be the most difficult shot in basketball, the hook shot.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Cozier. Passes it to Reyes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First free throw is good. Steve, revenue's climbing. We're seeing some star players make $40+ million a year. Top coaches making around $10 million a year. My goodness. You think coaches are due for a raise, though, Steve?
You know, I think all parties involved, the numbers will keep going up, Kevin. The franchise values are going up to over $1 billion. So I think coaches will get a raise, players will get a raise, and the guys that are playing at a high level, especially for coaches, if they're winning, their numbers will go up.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
You know what? We see this time and time again. Turnovers lead to a break, and then points at the other end.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The first one falls, so it's both teams making substitutions here. So he gets them both. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. To the middle, here's Tompkins. The layup missed.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
That one falls. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Jacks up a 3, hits it from 3-point range.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Williams. Here's Lucas. Williams. And Williams is right there.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Tavares kicks to Fernandez. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Pass to Williams. And the officials call a traveling violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
That's the least checked in for Thomas. Campazzo. They get it again. He can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Tatome. Yep, it counts. Tatome's got his first 2 points of the night.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Campazzo. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
from outside the arc. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Carroll kicks to Taylor from deep three-point range. That one doesn't drop. There's Lucas. Buries the long-range jumper. The visitors with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Carroll with it. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and
unprecedented improvements to shooting, puck pickups, upper and lower body fluidity, and goaltending. puck pickup, upper and lower body fluid, and goaltending.
Not necessarily the most realistic game. So we went to through a lot of just different meetings and.
Well, we can finally say it. Hey, Dave. A lot of talk about this, David. Some new ground certainly to look at. Thank you. Now the starting group for the visitors. In the new season, Chris, every team wants that fast start, but when you really think about it, how important is that in the grand scheme of things?
Well, it depends on where you are. Like, let's think about Houston last year with the injuries. You don't want to get to a slow start where you're fighting for home court advantage. So it's very important. And usually veteran teams know that first 2-3 weeks of the season is when you can sneak teams. And if you're a younger team and you understand that, wait a minute, it's all about attention to detail, focus, and playing hard, you can get some pretty nice upsets early because for young teams, once the scouting report comes out and teams hone in on you, it might be a little bit more of a difficult season as the days go ahead. Yeah, watch out.
Here's Tavares. Shot clock at 6. Campazzo. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
They'll take that, but they got to find a better shot than that on their next trip.
James in the post, and it's blocked. Goes back up. Now the pass to Hines. There's the steal. Out to the wing. Campazzo. A three-pointer off the mark. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Tompkins. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Lays it up off the glass.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Tompkins. Campazzo, James covering, falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
A steal. And here we go. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
The 15-footer. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Inside. James covering. Tompkins. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. They decided to pound the ball inside, using their physicality to set the tone.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And the first one drops. And both free throws, good for James. Here's Laprovitola. Pass to Fernandez. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Quizer. Misses the jumper.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Can't hit from in close.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoiding fouling and got in the perfect position to alter the shot.
Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Here's Laprovitola. James covering. Here's Mickey. And James pulls it down.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
But you're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Passes to Fernandez. The pass to Mickey, 14 feet away. Reyes controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
To the middle. Here's Boy. That's tipped, and he's able to get it back. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Here's Laprovitola. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Fernandez, the pass to Reyes. Poke loose. Pass to Boy. The shot, no good. And we reach the end of the first quarter. The home team up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
And it's Quizer in at the 3. And the shot is long.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
Here's Laprovitola. Shoots from 14. Good. He hits the jump shot. Measure's got his first bucket in this one.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Oh, yeah, and that's just a good read on his part. And as usual, his mid-range jumper is on point.
And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Antonov misses the baby hook. And stolen by Kufis. It's tipped. Passes it to Quizer. It's Carroll on the wing. Lets it go with a three. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
There's the talk about lowering the minimum draft age from 19 back to 18. And just how much of a difference does that 1 year make in a player's maturity?
It makes so much difference. I mean, you're young, you're coming into a league, you're playing against grown men. Just physically, your body hasn't been able to catch up. How do you handle the travel, being away from your family? Many times this guy's first time being away from their families that long. So it is a maturity process, but at the same time, there's only such a few. And if you're one of the few that have the skill set and you're ready to come to this level, we should welcome you with open arms.
And there's the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That one drops for him.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, and Greg, they've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
How about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball? Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 5.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Three-pointer buries it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence. Oh, he just caught the defense napping. He shoots a very high percentage from three-point range when there's no hand in his face.
Good on the triple. Carroll's got 10 points.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, Greg, they're just playing smart basketball, reading the floor well and executing.
Stolen. Fast break, here we go. It's Carroll on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Carroll's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, with the role he's on this quarter, they're going to keep going to him and get that lead even bigger.
Over to the wing. From the low block, a nice shot by Kufis. Kufis has got his first points in this one.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. He hits both from the strike.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
32 seconds left here in the second. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Mickey. Out left to the wing. To the paint. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Good on the second free throw. Right wing. It's deflected. But he stays with it. And so it's the home team. We'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Thing has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Here's James. Got a hand on it. Here's Tompkins. It's good. Tompkins has got 6.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
And here's the fast break. Campazzo. Offline with his 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Just when you look around the NBA, which player most emulates the style and approach that you have? You were special. So you've got to have a very special category for this one.
Well, thanks, Ken. That's flattering. I like to be in the categories with these guys because I'm such fans of them. But Blake Griffin, when I think about him, and also Joel Embiid, the fact that Embiid can shoot out on the floor, he can space up, but in the post, he likes to go to work as well. I just think he gives you such a mix of offensive moves that you can't stop. But as a defender, you're always worried and on guard and looking over your shoulder because you don't know what he's going to hit you with because he has so many options.
But in my mind, there's only one Chris Webber. It's tipped.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Taylor kicks to Tavares. And stolen by James. To the wing right side. Down low. Here's Hines. And the basket is good. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time. More star players changing teams. The word tampering comes up, Chris. Is the league striking the right balance on enforcement?
Oh, yes. And, you know, Commissioner Silver, he knows all the tricks. He doesn't want it to be a police state, but he knows a wink from a wink.
Right,
You know what I mean? So you got to draw some lines. But, again, how do you stop it? I mean, you know, if I'm playing on the Lakers and I say, wow, you know, I think Anthony Davis has the best eyebrows in the world. You know, you got to let me say that. And, you know, if that's recruiting, it's recruiting. So it's a fine line. And hopefully the players have some fun with it. And hopefully Commissioner Silver does his best to police it while everyone at the same time is working through with integrity.
Tipped away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Here's Laprovitola. James covering. Clock at 6. Laprovitola sinks it from just inside the baseline. Provitola's got his first bucket of the night. Hackett defended by Fernandez. And the layup falls.
That's just a product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Here's Laprovitola. James covering. Tavares can't hit. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. On the wing, James. From past the arc. Mickey grabs the board.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
This isn't like him, and he knows it. The best thing they can do is try to get him more easy looks.
That cuts the lead to single digits.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, now that's how you mount a comeback. They're not all the way back, but they're getting close.
And they're on the break. Finished off the break. He has 6.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Laprovitola. James covering. 35 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Fernandez. Basket good. Fernandez has got his first 2 points. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Hackett. Good on the bucket.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Laprovitola. Pass to Mickey from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Mickey's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Kicks it out to James. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the home team in control with it. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
This is where the NBA is headed. I mean, multi-dimensional big men. That was just a beautiful pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Mickey, and it's Quizier in at the 3, the small forward. And Carroll gets it to go.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
No, exactly. Give it to the guy with the hot hand as long as you can. Let him try to close this out.
The pass to Baker. Here's Boy to the paint. Here's Voron Savic. And the layup's good off the glass.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Now Carroll. Pass to Reyes. Back to Carroll. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Doing reasonably well, 45%. Here's Strelniks. Off target at the rim.
And he's got to do a better job making the D pay for their mistakes.
Dishes it to Tompkins. They get a hand on it. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Off the inbound, no good.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Yeah, that's not his spot. Plain and simple. He's trying to force something is rarely a good idea.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Passes it to Hackett. To the inside. Run, Savic. Another shot. And he sinks the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
Out to Taylor. Knocked away. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Inside. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Oh, that's some skill on that assist. I mean, the timing has to be perfect on a lead pass.
To the middle. And Tompkins pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Campazzo with the 10th, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
He makes so many hustle plays, and here he's working the offensive glass for the tip-in.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's the three. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Here's Taylor. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
And there he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
So active, so energetic, helping to lead the charge for this team.
And it's good, 2 points.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
1:37 left to play in the final quarter. Campazzo, and it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game. Chris, more and more we're seeing star players give their sneakers to fans at the end of games. Did you ever do that?
Oh, yeah, man. Especially when I was with Dada, I would give a pair of shoes away after every game.
Oh, great.
Really love doing it on the road. At home is really cool. But on the road it's great because that's where you know that fan braved all those other fans and the elements to wear your jersey and to be the only one there. So you look for that kid. I used to look for the kid with the number 4 Weber jersey and be like, hey, kid, I know what you went through to wear that tonight. You make sure you go home with these bragging rights. Tell them these are fresh from the game when we beat your team, baby.
Yeah, that's a neat way to connect. Here's Strelniks. Here's Hilliard, who's back up. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
From deep. Good for his 6th make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And you know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Hilliard. Over to the left wing. Here's Hackett. Here's Hilliard. Pulls it from 20. And so they get the victory here at home. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear...
unprecedented improvements to shooting, puck pickups, upper and lower body fluidity, and goaltending. benefits to the stick, resulting in unprecedented improvements to shooting, puck pickups, upper and lower body fluidity, and goaltending.
The starting group for the visitors. We've got Williams and Slukas in at the point guard position. Of course, for some players now in their second seasons, you can tell just how big the jump is between that first year and their second year in the league.
I think, Kevin, it's probably the single biggest growth opportunity. One of the things that happens is the game slows down for second-year players. Very rarely do you see a guy take a step backwards. They're comfortable, they're more confident, and they know what to expect.
And here's James outside, and it's DeColo with the rebound.
Got his hand out enough on that one to bother the three-point attempt. Great hustle on that one.
You know, we talk about this time and time again, trying to stay connected to shooters along the perimeter. Nicely done.
Shot by Detome, no good. It's deflected. Slukas passes to DeColo. He kicks it to Vesely, out to the wing. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Detome. Pass to Slukas. Launches it. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Hilliard passes to Hines. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. 6 to shoot. It's blocked.
Well, it can't get worse than this. 0 for 4 to start.
Williams passes to Detome. And a missed layup.
And his defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
There it is. After 4 straight misses, finally nail one.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
At the line, James. 2 shots.
Free throw good, James. And James drills them both. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. To the right side. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Lucas passes to DeColo. 6 on the shot clock. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. Both teams will make substitutions. Gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Laverne grabs the miss. Here's Mamatoglu. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, Greg, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's face and then go and corral that backboard.
There's the pass to Laverne, to the paint, and he makes good on the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
This one for 3. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing under control.
And he recovers it. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Poked away. To the inside. Ballenboy. The layup off target. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. 3-pointer. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first 3 from the floor. Here's Hackett. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Over to the wing. Plenty of space. That one off the back iron and out.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
It could go. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
They've got Laverne. Thomas is out there with Westerman. And it's Nunley in at the 3, the small forward.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Nunley pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Mamatoglu. Kufas with the block. And they get it back. Down low, Antonov. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. Going just 1 for 5. Westerman passes to Thomas. Inside, stolen. And here they come. Here's Baker. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Baker's got his first bucket of the game and he's on the board for 3. Here's Westerman, and that one's drained from the low block. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. A lot of competitors in this league, Doris, and you've got to be that way to play at this level. And I know you have a list of competitors that you admire a lot.
It's those guys, Kevin, who have that insatiable desire to win. The guys who absolutely despise losing, who it almost hurts. It's painful physically. Giannis Antetokounmpo is driven to be great. He wants an NBA championship. LeBron James has got multiple titles and continues to pursue greatness. What I love about great NBA players, it's never enough, Kevin.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to James. He dishes it to Kufas. It's hauled in by Thomas. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's DeColo. Can't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Kufas got a piece of it. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The free throw drops for DeColo. Here's James. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Trying his luck from deep. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Detome. Here's Lucas. But they get it back. That shot off. And they're moving it up. There's Hilliard. No good with the triple. 27%. The offense is just embarrassing themselves. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Williams. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
And a deep 3 from James. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Shoots inside, and he comes up with the deuce.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Ball's knocked loose. And DeColo kicks to Detome. And that one's good, DeColo. DeColo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Tries it from 9. And he drops it in from the low post.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Vesely passes to Williams. He feeds it to Vesely to the wing right side. Here's DeColo. He's got 5. Just 5 on the clock. The jump hook. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. And here comes the break. Good work there as it goes. 16 seconds left to play in the first half.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, Greg, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And so it's the visiting team heading. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. James outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Lucas. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here is Hilliard. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And yes, it's good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And the basket is good. He has 6.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
James outside. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's DeColo. Good.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
James looking it over. Banked in off the glass.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
So both teams changing it up here. Well, it's such an honor to be on this with you, and you were the first female to become a full-time NBA analyst. Breaking new ground. You've accomplished so much in your life, personally, professionally. What would you tell young women who are graduating college, looking to get ahead in their career in what you've chosen?
Well, first and foremost, I've been very lucky, Kevin. The game of basketball has been a part of my life since I was 7. It's been a driving force. I love it. I would just tell young women, times are changing. Dream big. There's nothing that's impossible. And I'm so thankful to the NBA players and coaches who have just wrapped their arms around me from the time I entered this business. So kudos to those players who are part of the change, no question.
And hard work. I have seen you work. I have seen you prepare. No one prepares more. No one works harder than you.
Thanks, Kev.
To the inside. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And Laverne's to Westerman. And that one, good. Westerman's got 7.
And in the first half, it was a struggle offensively, shooting a very low percentage, but it hasn't prevented them from grabbing the lead. And now they're shooting it much better here in the second.
To the middle, to the wing on the left. Top of the key. Doesn't go for him.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Now the feed to Kufis. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
A minute 50 left in the third. Here's Thomas. Pass to Westerman. Launches a 3. Kufis grabs the miss. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Baker with the bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Anatoglu. Off target with his 3.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Baker passes to Hackett. There's Baker. He's got 7. That's tipped. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third. And the pass to Nunley. Down low. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Pass to Baker. Lets it go. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Baker with the bucket. Baker's got 9.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Lets it go from deep. Tries to save it, but he gets it back. Here's Stronix. Second shot opportunity, and that one released in time, but no good. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Yep, that one goes.
And after what was just a horrendous shooting performance in that first half, they're finally starting to find their rhythm here in the second.
Here's Bowling Boy. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And he makes the first. Good on both. James covering to the left side wing. To the paint. From downtown. That shot off.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Clearly a foul.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. And he could not get that one to go. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's deflected, but he recovers it to the inside. Here's Hines inside. Good D by Williams. It's tipped. James covering. Kicks it to Vesely. Takes it from 10. That one, no good.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Passes it to DeCola. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And he knocks down the first one. So both teams making some changes here. And both free throws good for DeCola.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
James outside. Lays it up and banks it in.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Missed inside. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Fires from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. James has got 5 points now in the quarter. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
There's Lucas, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
He's guarded by Williams. Shooting foul, and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, well, during the break, I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Hilliard passes to Hines. Good D by Williams.
You know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Pass to Lucas. Feeds it to DeCola. Outside Williams. 5 to shoot. No good on the 3. James outside. The pass to Hines. There's 25 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Dishes it to James. To the middle. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's Lucas. And a miss there on the triple. Guys, what do you think?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
unprecedented improvements to shooting, puck pickups, upper and lower body fluidity, and goaltending. unprecedented improvements. Shooting, puck pickups, upper and lower body fluidity, and goaltending.
Curtain here. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Williams, and it's Lucas in at the 1 spot. Even this early on, Brent, have you been on teams where you just knew changes were coming down the road?
Yeah, most of that, Kevin, I think happens because of internally what's going on with the team. On the floor, you're going to see guys operating in the offense, playing pick and roll, but
it's behind the curtains where you begin to feel, right?
Good executives and good coaching staffs understand communicating to the people in the front office to say, hey, if we stay this way, our potential, instead of growing, is not knowing how low we're going to go. So we need to make some changes.
The pass to Williams. Here's DeCola. Williams dishes to Detome. Taylor with the rebound. Pass to Tavares. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Williams. Pass to Detome for 3. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Slukas passes to Williams. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Rebound by Vesely.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Took him no time at all on that one. DeColo's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's Taylor, guarded closely. The 17-footer. Rebound by Williams.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Slukas. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Out to Taylor. Beyond the arc. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pulls it up. And the basket by Detome.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Lucas. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And there's the feed to Williams. And it's blocked. Down low. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Tome kicks to Vesely. Taken away. And here's the fast break. Here's Taylor. Knocked loose. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. So both teams changing it up here. Here's Laprovitola. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Now that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense. A quick move to the bucket. And you get the lay-in.
1:43 left here in the first quarter. To the middle. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Inside. No good with the layup. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. And the shot is good.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
In the early going here, pretty dreadful, 22%. Tries it from 19, and he knocks down the jumper. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Here is Fernandez. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Shots good by Laverne.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And so it's the visiting team. Their lead at 11. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
They've got Laverne. Thomas is out there with Western. And it's Nunley in at the small forward position. Here's Westerman to the inside. Laverne. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Laprovitola passes to Reyes, and that's good. Lead pass to get it done.
Of all the action happening there, Kevin, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
To the paint. Amatoglu, defended by Fernandez. Clock at 6. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Westerman. Passes it to Laverne. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the shot. Laverne's got 6.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Provitola passes to Reyes. Here's Provitola. The pass to Reyes. Puts it up from 15, and he tucks that one in.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Here's Westerman. Pass to Nunley. And here is Thomas. A second chance effort, and it's in there. Thomas got his first basket. Brent, with offensive rebounding, which players can you count on to create second chance opportunities every game they play?
Well, Giannis in Milwaukee does a pretty good job with his length, grabbing boards and being able to go back in and cause some problems for the defense. Rudy Gobert is always around the rim, both defensively and offensively. DeAndre Jordan did that for years. So it'll be interesting to see, if he can continue that role down there to be a putback and a stick-back guy.
Here's Nunley. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Thomas inside. Let's go. Here's Laverne. Thomas trying to break loose. Shots good by Laverne.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Reyes, the pass to Quizer. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Here's Thomas. Here's Laverne. Amatoglu, defended by Fernandez. Shots good by Laverne. Laverne's got 8 points in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And he makes that one.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Outside Thomas. Pass to Nunley. Puts up a 3. Mejri with the rebound. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Fernandez, the pass to Mejri. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Here's Westerman. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Basket counts. Here's Provitola. 56 seconds left in the second quarter. Got a piece of it. Baseline J on the way. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Westerman.
And if they're thinking they can get a 2-for-1 here.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to what they're going to run here. Got to run a good play.
And Laverne throws it down.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play. This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Thomas, that's good.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Provitola, no good. Here's Nunley. Makes it off the glass. That'll do it for the first half. The away team. with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. I think at 52% from the field, they're clicking. Throws up the baseline. Laverne grabs the miss. Laverne's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Laverne is out there with Williams, and it's DeColo in at the shooting guard position. Vasili's checked in for Laverne. Here's DeColo for the 3. Rebound by Javaris. Right wing. There's the dish to Tompkins. From the corner. And the shot goes in. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. It's blocked. They get it back. Williams passes to Vesely. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend. Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, Kevin, last season the G League tested out an expansion of the clear path rule. Now that expansion is making its way to the NBA. It should discourage those intentional fouls that slow up teams on the fast break. Fans wanted it, and analysts clamored for it. And that will allow the amazing athletes in this league more opportunities to show what they can do with the fast break.
You're right, David. A welcome change. Thank you. And that one's good, DeColo.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
No good again that time. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Lucas. Off target from 3-point range. Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Campazzo. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Campazzo, and he banks in the layup.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Here's Lucas, and he gets the bucket.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Passes it to Carroll. Knocks it loose. Here we go, one-on-one. Count the basket. DeColo's got 10.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Kicks it to Tompkins. Dishes it to Carroll. Tompkins down low. He's guarded by Williams. And that one's good by Tompkins.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
There's Lucas. The layup off target.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
With the shot. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 8 rebounds in this game.
That's his first personal foul. Substitution.
No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the visiting team with a 19-point advantage. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Mickey, and it's Carroll in it. There's a lot of talk, Brent, about eliminating divisions, something that's been discussed. I think that's going to happen.
I don't understand what the divisions are. Do you?
No. We don't pay attention to the divisions.
We don't pay any attention to the divisions.
It's all about conference.
And we know that divisions end up helping in some ways with the playoff seedings, but it just seems strange today to have the divisions the way they are divided up. I think it helps when you're opening up a fish wrap in the morning if you check a traditional newspaper, but otherwise, that could be something that goes away soon.
Fires the 3. Nunley can't get it to go. In this game, 45%. Carroll for 3. Now the pass to Fernandez. Shoots the 3. And it's DeColo with the rebound. Being certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. And they're pushing it up. And the shot goes in.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, their energy level's been amazing. Battery bar still full, hustling and still working hard out there.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Pass to Quizer. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's DeColo. Down low. Second chance shot, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. First one falls for him. Here's a garbage time question, Brent. Why do some teams leave their star players in the game even though the game has either been won or lost?
Forgetful coaches? No, it can't be. Well, I don't know if...
if you're leading by 35 points late in the game.
And the star player is still in the game, somebody's made a mistake with regards to the rotations. Quite frankly, there's really no reason for guys to be out there at that time. Early on in the season, it might be that the coach wants to start and play with certain guys, but as the season goes on, you just don't see that very much.
The free throw drops for Detome. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Pass to Taylor, back to Carroll. To halt the run. Here's Tavares, and there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Campazzo. They get it back, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Passes to Vesely. Easy jumper from very short distance.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
To the inside, Tompkins, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Now that play never gets old, Kevin. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me. Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Feeds it to Williams. It's deflected. Now here's Taylor, the fast break opportunity. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. So it's both teams making substitutions here. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Tries again. Here's Mesri. 2 points. That one goes.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Goes back up, and it's blocked. And here's Carroll. The three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Taylor with the rebound. Gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. The alley-oop layup, very well done.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The tray hands it from downtown. 23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now here's Carroll. He's tightly guarded. Taylor's shot, good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Here's to Tomei. Ball stolen. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans